Alright, we finally saved the ETM humans, and now it's time to do whatever the fuck we do. Alright, Sunday night. I need to help the old man. I would like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance would be the same. Are you up to this task? Do I have the thing? Why you laugh at me? Why you laugh at me, though? Wait, I could have just gone to the thing. You know what? Let's just check the other shops while we're here.
Please, take your time. What would you like?
Yeah, okay, we're all good on this stuff. I think there's a new movie in the theater, but we gotta hang out first. Let me see. Do I have room for things? I'm just trying to remember which arcana am I trying to raise right now? I don't think we're doing justice again anytime soon. I think I want to keep Moon around. This Mishima gives you all the experience bonuses. Is the game too loud? Like, I messed with my audio a while back, and now it's like messing with me.
How fares your progress in our game?
I don't know what my audio balance is anymore. Just let me know, chat, if you can hear me clearly, or if I need to lower the game audio.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Where's the itemized? There we
They
go.
will be reborn anew.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Do your best to find them? What? Probably should have read that more carefully, but whatever, I just wanted to...
It seems it will become a skill card.
That's cool.
So, this is what it will become.
That's cool. That's bless skill? Okay, that's good. Let's
This
do
may
that.
prove somewhat extreme.
Below the game audio a little bit? Okay. I could do that. Never done this before. Oh right, this is the electric chair one. Okay. A grand experiment. A fine achievement.
Finished for now?
Justine, you have.
Read here.
Okay, I need Sun, just my cheapest Sun card. Suzaku.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
I
Then
guess
accept
so.
This persona. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Gotta go back.
Let's do it.
Let's see, where are my options? System, okay. Audio should be here, right? There we go. Maybe that feels a bit better. Maybe here would be a little not so quiet. I mean, this seems okay. I feel like this is a little too low. This seems like a good spot. Without saving, I want to save my changes. How do I save my changes? Confirm. Okay. This feels like things are audible, but not too overwhelming.
Everyone. Good evening.
It's going good. My schoolwork is fine. Yeah, let's help her sheet out. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
Regardless, we will do as we have always done. Alright, see you around,
The most
Chris.
important thing is
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you must make a promise, you must keep it. You make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. No good MC, no. That's not me. I've been wrongly accused. Boring. It's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It's just too honest now. It's no good. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. You think I've regained my confidence? Let me see. Do I think that? What do I think? Hold on, loading my honest opinions. It's one thing to do, this whole thing. Media doesn't matter. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself then? Really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything.
Hey,
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. It truly was no good Torah.
hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Don't be a knucklehead, MC, I tell ya. Yoshida raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. Ooh,
All right.
fancy. I learned how to manipulate people. I feel like I'm learning the opposite lesson here. Be honest with your constituents, but here is the art of manipulation. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson? That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. It's me, your boy Benzo. So you know that you're here speaking with me now. I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? Or he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized. You've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Yeah, you're thinking of Bezos, not Benzo. Please do not sully the name of Benzo. He's a good man. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. I feel like listening to Yoshida's speech has served to increase my charm. Oh, the women find me so charming now, with my arousing
Well then, I'll
speeches.
see you again.
Hey!
Oh, nice. What do we even read? Did I learn about internet crime? Yeah, why not? Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems. Danger afoot!
Hey, hey!
How far did I get? Nowhere. I'll never learn about Medjed at this rate. I don't know if that gives me any, maybe it gives me more knowledge because I'm learning about Medjed. It was not very specific.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about the Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, Mr. MC. Eh?
How
Me?
about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are? I think Julius Caesar and Augustus Caesar? I think. I'm going. I don't even need to look it up. Boom.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going!
Nice. I'm so smart. I wonder if I should study today, though. I mean, the rainy season is happening. A good time to grind the green power, I think. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. Or I do have exams coming up. I should study. They start next week, on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? Better make sure you study. Alright, I guess that answers my question. Unless someone important wants to hang out today. I guess not. Didn't even get a text message. So lonely. Nobody even messaged me, and they put my rival on the blackboard. It's not fair, chat. I work so hard as a phantom thief, and I get no recognition.
That's what I heard too.
Let's see, I could... Wait. Is he normally at the library? Let me go back. I see someone there. Maybe it's Makoto. Yeah, it is Makoto. Done anything with Makoto. It's crazy! Maybe we'll have time to hang out with Makoto though, so Let's see, where are we at? Wait, where is she? I skipped her. Did we not even start hanging out with Makoto yet? I don't even see her on the list. I guess we didn't even hang out with her once. Oh wait, no. No, that's Sakamoto. Fucking hell. That's not Makoto. What was the problem here? Something keeping me from doing... Library, perhaps? Came to see
Do you
you.
have a minute?
Working hard. To have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Ah, okay. Something I want to ask you if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is? Maybe
I
later?
see.
Wait, can we hang out or not? Did I misunderstand that? Do I have to be smarter? Okay, let me check the guide. I kind of skipped. My brain just glossed over that. Let's see. Doesn't help that the guide just has portraits instead of like their names. So I'm like, which one's Makoto? Okay, priestess, okay. Level 3 knowledge. Okay, I can ask her out right now, but let me see. No, not social stats. I mean, that'll be enough to get me through the tests, right? You know, Wait. I could just use the bathroom and then I will know where I'm at with this shit. Okay. It doesn't have to be a mystery. Close to improving my knowledge. Okay, let's fucking do it. I didn't check the other ones, but I don't care. I'm tunnel vision mode right now.
That story was incredible.
Oh my god, that story.
Nice. Hey. Oh. Yep.
Okay, well, no problem.
All right.
Ain't no big deal. I am the smartest man in all of Tokyo. That means I gotta start grinding everything else. I need to start working on my guts, because then I can finally talk to the gunman at the gun store and do gun things. Kanashiro got rid of these. Blah. Let's try that again. Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Think we can trust him? No need lie if you really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. We can only hope they don't abscond with the photos. Abscond? What is this SAT bullshit you're throwing at me? You mean like run off with it? Guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. It is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Oh my god, we fucking... Let's just say we don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. Yes, we don't fucking know. We'll be fine. What we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. He hates organized crime so much. That part will be up to Makoto sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Hey.
Everyone knows the word abscond. It's true. Oh yeah, I'm carrying a load of crap in my pack.
Yo.
So a box of crap came for me. Hey. Got the incense. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, well, now what? No Iwai. Mishima, I cannot see the fortune teller just yet, because I'm still broke. Why she cost so much money? Okay, let's see. Mishima. What she got for me? Mishima's desperation. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Your level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy. I mean, oh yeah, it's just like I don't get caught, so it's not a problem. I never get caught. So it's like she's so useless to me. I never hang out with her. This could improve my kindness. Let's hang out with Mishima first. I should work at the crossroads at some point.
Hi.
Hi! Okay. Waiting for what, you ask? Could tell you if you have the time. Alright. Don't I have the persona?
Leave it to me.
Sounds like such a dork. I thought I had
Oh, see you later.
the moon persona on my person. Yeah, I got a succubus. You love succubus, so what the hell? Why is it not telling me? Oh crap. It usually says, oh, you got the succubus, you gotta go and do it. Is he not moon? Am I crazy? Oh my, he should be moon. Why is the game not confirming my choices? Ah, whatever the hell. Let's just hang out. You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it.
Come on, let's get going.
Anyway, let's head over to the diner. Slang just standing around here. So how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques. And this is, a model gun. Cost me a lot of money. What the hell? We're gonna rob a bank, MC. That's what I think we should do. Bitches love bank robbers. Let's see. Is it for me? I already have enough fake guns, though.
No.
If it's not for, why is he so into it though? Like, oh, you wanted a gun? You wanna rob this fucking bank? Let's do it, MC. Well, not exactly. I just told you how expensive it was, didn't I? Apparently, they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Yeah, figured I could use it. I could use a bit of security, since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. Nobody knows who you are, except you keep telling everybody who you are. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea, Mishima.
Yeah.
Yeah! I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, I've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. If we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. Look at all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Why? You don't need to do that. Mishima seems extra motivated. Mishima seems extra stupid.
All right.
I'll kill for you, MC. I'll fucking do it. I don't care anymore. I don't care if I live or die. I will die for you, MC. Please, help me get a girlfriend. By the way, they look any different to you? Look like a bitch. But you always look like a bitch. People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, 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 if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time. We didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All of our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? You just came to me because you remembered. What are you talking about? Right. Come on, guys. Let's go.
It's just...
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class? Ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. Should probably head home. Yeah.
Well, see you later.
See you later. What a nerd. Oh, MC? Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves a household name. I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. Alright. Thanks, MC. Really lucky to have a friend like you. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. We'll talk again soon, okay? Okay. Who was that? I didn't have his number saved to my phone. I have no idea who called me.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Ugh, this humidity. Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanoshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. The added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, when we still have the chance. Yeah, maybe we'll do some metaverse. It's not a bad idea. Let's see who's around to hang out. Okay, Makoto's still around, so let's do that. Okay, he's right there. Let's see who else is around. Oh, I could hang out with On. I think we're at a good point with the doctor, but let me double check that. Where is Takemi? Where? Okay, she's not. She's a back alley doctor. Okay, right. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna have to hang out with her next time. We gotta start hanging out with Makoto.
Hey,
Let's see, blah blah blah. Came to see ya.
have a minute?
Good hard. Okay, I have enough. That's what it said before. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you. Doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. My brain is so big. I can lend an
Thank you
ear.
very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere to better talk. Courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Okay, I said I did have a moment, so let's take that moment.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all.
Time to
my
break all the
studying up to this
rules.
point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
You're totally right.
I knew it.
You're so different.
I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
You're such a
It would be
nerd.
nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties.
I'm president of Tokyo, for God's sakes.
Back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Guess the arcade. That's a place.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself.
Let's go.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if
Let's
it'll
play some
broaden my
Guilty Gear
horizons per
Strive.
se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
It's time for some bullshit blazing. Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Time to show off my testament skills.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected.
Except that one guy who hasn't fired a single shot.
Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
It'll be an experience. Put the Pac-Man on the pizza.
Do you
Wow.
think you could teach me?
That's really meta. That's super meta, chat.
I did it! No way!
Oh no, she died. Dakota's loud playing is garnering quite a lot of attention. He seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer. Actually, that sounds kind of
Of course,
insulting.
It's just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during
You're a
battle.
real gamer girl. That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
Wanna play darts?
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you. My god.
Hey,
Yeah, she's a
do
nerd.
you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Increase knowledge. I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time.
You've
Perhaps
taken
it won't
my
be
whole
immediately,
afternoon.
But I'm sure I can be of use.
And sent a strong resolve from Makoto. Is MC going guideless? No. There's just nothing to do. There was no choice to make, actually.
Affected your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Is that how my sister lost her virginity? Tell me! I'm sorry. Once your sister became a gamer, they were all over her. She couldn't get enough of gamers. It was disgusting. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops. Oh, that's nice.
All right.
Shadow calculus. Nice.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth,
That's what I do, chat. I build on what you two set up for me.
was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
It was terrible. Last time I saw her, she was covered in Cheeto dust.
Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own. So you've been a big help. I had all kinds of new experiences today. It's even been a bit blah, 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 blah. It's been fun. I'm having so much fun I can't talk straight. Is it time to use the guide now? The red light district next? Hey. Somehow that segued perfectly into what we were talking about. Oh no, Makoto. Just like one of them Catholic girls that finally get to go out on her own and just like, I'm gonna be a slut now. Yeah, thanks. A lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. You're on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
She's just too sheltered.
Ah, you're back.
You have any news? Have you heard the news? Can't afford no shoes. Does anyone want to hang out? I actually want to hang out with? Just Oya? I mean, why the fuck not, I guess. Can only protect them from gaming for so long. Eventually someday they'll discover gaming.
Oh.
Do you have any DVDs to watch? I don't have a DVD to watch. How's my plant? I haven't checked on it. Okay. Gave it super plant juice, it's doing good. I guess we'll go hang out with Oya then. Just itemize the persona I'm not gonna use. What, is there anything this way? I guess not.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly seem.
Let me see. Wait, what is her?
Are you
I don't know what her kana is
What?
actually. I think it's devil, right?
I
Let
should
us
write
double
something.
check. Well, why not save? It's been an hour. Well, almost 40 minutes actually, but whatever. I ain't no timekeeper. There we go. Ichigo Oya. She's devil. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, Devil Arcana is good. Level that up at least.
You certainly.
Itemize is
Time for
here.
some modification, huh?
Brain shot? Interesting. Do I want to itemize that one now? I guess this is the cheapest
I
one.
see. It will become a weapon.
It'll be a shitty weapon. It's a really bad weapon, yeah.
So, this is what it will become.
Yeah, why not?
Now, be reborn.
Can this fail? Can this fail and she becomes a shittier weapon or something? Like the succubus fails to itemize into a gun and just becomes Viagra or something.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
And I probably should have checked if I even have any Devil Arcana in the bag. Okay, here we go. An incubus.
This persona?
I guess.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Don't judge me.
This is your power.
This is
Are you
for
finished?
this is for making friends, okay? Not that kind of friends. You know what I'm trying to say.
It is time, inmate.
Really? The penis-gourd persona? Alright, MC-kun. That's the one you want to make.
That's really funny.
And really funny. So what was the next thing with Mishima anyway? Fanboy. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. Ooh, that is pretty nice. We'll hang out with Mishima more after this, but I need to level up my Arcana.
honey.
Oh, honey. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Yo!
Yo! Oh my gosh. The authorities are really working the Kanashiro case. Best to stay away from him. I guess that doesn't have to have anything to do with you. You heard any good gossip? My deadlines are coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Treat me to what? There's some club soda? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I can become friends because I have my incubus. I guess.
Hey.
For real? From the look of it, must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm gonna go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Why is he just walking around?
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? The calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice. You have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? Sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? Ha! It's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize? Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive. Shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. Been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Chat. The incident. Oh, by the incident I mean... Nah, don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh, damn it! I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, La-Chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Oh, no. Ahem!
Oh!
That's some scowl you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't drink alcohol? That's a good question. It's for the article. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. Not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? Feeling like my bond with Oya is growing deeper.
All right.
Alright. What's taking so long, Lana-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? They call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail. We're all out of booze. A certain kind of sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't you go buy some more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. Good times. I was able to pique Oya's interest with the stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. Really? Just by talking to her? Typical alcoholics, yeah. She drank up the whole bar. What the fuck?
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? I'm so charming now. People love the smell of booze on your breath. For real? Shogi. It's a grandpa pass-ass game. Grandpa-ass game. That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Ah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student. Not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? I don't care about shogi. About the pretty girl?
Hey, wait!
You would focus on her looks. Oh, you're one to talk, cat. You're one to talk. Anyway, she doesn't sound like she... Anyway, she doesn't she sound like the girl Yusuke mentioned earlier? That's what it is. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Oh no, it's Kasumi. Morning, MC-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up. If you're here, then I should still be safe. When are we hanging out with her again? It's been forever. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah. Back alley doctor. Maybe that's just the person I want to see. Need that discount. Need them discounts, baby. Let's see. Shibuya, yes.
Hey, inmate!
I think it was the Death Arcana, right? For the doctor? Let me double check. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's death. Okay.
You
You know what? Let's try to just do some fusion.
What path do you want?
27 Andros. Really?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Works in our favor. Yeah, fuck, let's just do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Instead of making items, let's just make some persona. That's pretty good, but you don't have any healing on you, so that's the dang point. Support skills. Okay, that seems more useful. Okay, I'm gonna go with Relief Bloodline. Oh wait, I can inherit some healing. Decisions. You know, since we can get them, why not? I mean, at this point, Media is just kind of useless, so let's just go here and... Yeah, it's all for single targets, so... I can't really recall which ones I have and which ones I don't. So maybe one debuff and one buff. Rakunda and Rakukacha.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Maybe we do it a different way. Maybe lower defense and raise attack. That makes more sense for one persona to do.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Okay, let's do
Now
this.
for a rebirth.
A rebirth! I timed pretty well with the music too. Me, Andras. You want to make me your mask? You're an odd one. Don't blame me if you end up getting killed. Is he trying to say he sucks? I am shitty persona. Please do not make me. Let's see. I didn't make an Isis.
You okay with this?
I don't want to use my Matador. Isis is really good.
You okay with this?
Not terrible,
Kinki.
but not impressive.
Oh, there must be a better thing to use Ame no Uzume for.
Now choose.
Let me see. What can we do with her?
Not
Zanagi?
terrible, but not impressive.
Kinki?
Not terrible, but not
Ah.
impressive.
That's true.
You okay with this?
I guess we'll just keep it as is for now, but I feel like we should do something with Ame no Uzume.
Can you gather them up?
Guess I can't gather them up. No, doesn't look like it.
Let us begin the search.
At least make one more persona. Naga?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Seeing what I'm getting rid of for it. Let's see how much is Matador so I can get him
Finished
back.
for now?
I really want to bring
You'd
him
like to
back.
read the compendium. You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
I did that without thinking. Does that go save over the one that was free? Ah,
here.
whatever. No, it's
Is
still
this
right
what you
there.
want?
I think that might be a different one though. Oh well, whatever. Oh, this is the free
Is this
one.
what you want?
Or did I save over the free one? Probably. Well, whatever. What was I looking for now? I got so sidetracked by that. Okay.
The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute
Yeah,
it.
that was it.
Change your
Matador.
mind.
How much
You'd
is a
like to read the
Matador?
compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Matador, okay, it's a bit pricey, but I mean, I could bring it back if I really want to.
Done already? What?
The inmate.
Let's execute. Now choose.
It's making an Isis is just a really good idea,
What
it
path do you want?
seems.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll show you. Okay, that's good. One turn.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll go with the healing, I think. What's diorama? One L. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Still be good to have anyway. I think we'll do that, and Null Dizzy would be not a bad idea either, I think. I don't know if these combo with the holy skills. Oh well, Null
Will it
Dizzy.
gain new power? I wonder. I see.
Maybe I should have waited until I ranked up more with Makoto, but whatever. I am Isis. You are the one who rests on the throne of this world. My mask is proof of that fact. Hell yeah, king of the world. Resist despair. What is Hamaon? That's pretty good. Chance to insta-kill.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, I think we're good for now. Probably get Matador back once I decide to go into Mementos or something.
Are you finished?
Am I finished? Did I even get one? I got Devil, I didn't get Death, so I got a Death persona. It is so easy to lose track of what the fuck I'm doing in here. It's like so many things you could do just to fucking do all the weird persona science shit. You lose track of time.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
This weird naked flower person.
Are you finished?
What?
This will help me make friends.
It is time, inmate.
Where am I? This is Tokyo still? What the fuck? Never sell my shit over here. The last time I was in the palace. I don't need to ask him about shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing to sell. I could sell some of this crap here.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Man, there's so much crap in here. I do have a lot of city stuff though.
Come again.
Alright, who's over here? Ryuji? Why is it grayed out anyway? Does that mean I can't rank up even though it says I could rank up? It's confusing as hell. I make progress when humidity is high because it stimulates the propagation of bacteria. That's interesting. It came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. It's almost complete. Something I want to test out. Did you head to the back? Alright, let's go. It's thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Now you can drink the stuff with no problem, right? I guess?
I suppose.
I suppose. Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? You have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? Enjoy this apple. I made it especially for you. It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? Doesn't look like a patient.
Oh,
Hey, what does a patient look like? I'm just a high schooler, right? He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? Or you stole one of my patients. A girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What are you doing? What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. This is your final warning. Put this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What am I saying? Okay, it doesn't matter this time. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's Carmen Sandiego. She stole the Eiffel Tower last week. I've been on her case for years now. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away. What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, hmm? She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. You'll never take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Iwa-chan's dead?
No.
No. She's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Loading. Where is it? What? I lost my place somehow. I'm so depressed, MC. What do I do? Don't lose hope. This time it didn't actually matter. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. That's all it took? My life's work is in ruins. Just relax. Okay. Can do that. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. I mean, she recovered from that pretty quick.
All right.
But hooray, we get a discount. Woo!
I don't know what to say.
Wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. It was inevitable. We all do sometimes. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. Feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. He still calls it shady.
Take care.
Rain, huh?
Rain. I think we're gonna date everyone. I'm not sure yet. Once we get far enough with someone, I think we'll make our choice then. Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at that Monja rest. What's a Monja? It's a Monja, chat. You go with me to help investigate undercover, right? I feel like my bond will go stronger with Ryuji. Monja. Did I hang out with Ryuji? I'll respond later.
Oh?
Monja. Monja-man. You're dating Ryuji at least. You can't date the guys, unfortunately. Calories for you, master. Or maid service. Oh, I already have the persona with me. There's no crosswords to do, chat. So I think that's as far as I can go with the doctor right now, because I don't have charm level 4. So I need to raise my charm, I need to raise my guts soon. Now let me go to the bathroom, see how far along I am at any of that. Monchayaki. It's like okonomiyaki, but different liquid ingredients. Okay. Charm, pretty low. Proficiency, getting close. Guts is close. And kindness is a ways away. Teacher, put her on the pizza? No, that's strange. I'll put the teacher on the pizza. We need to have like a ranking system after we put so many things on the pizza, which is a good idea and which is not. Let's see, we're pretty far with Ryuji though. Rank 6, I think that's a comfortable place to be at. Insta-kill would be nice. This is like the most important thing to get, I think. Harrison recovery. That's just free healing. We have not really gotten... Say we haven't gotten that far, but I don't want to phrase it like that. We have not progressed our social rank that far. Hey, we haven't gotten that far with the teacher yet, eh? Also, you request Kawakami to brew coffee and do laundry. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, though. So I think at least getting that would be nice. So let's call the teacher. I think, yeah, housekeeping is good, because I have all this laundry I gotta do and I ain't ever getting around to it, so yeah, let's call the teacher. Hi, this is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy day. Oh, hold on, Sue. Rarely get any customers on rainy days. Master, are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid's cooking and together with a maid. The request fee included only costs you 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal. Yeah.
Hey.
When is she gonna be free? When is she just gonna show up and do my chores for me? What? For real? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite.
Master?
Yeah, what does Uncle think about that? I don't know. I don't know what Sojiro thinks of all this. So the maid just shows up, like, alright, just remember to lock up. Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services that I provided today? What are these services? The high-end cup noodles are... Oh my... Yeah, it is instant noodles. These cost $5 each. The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? This is terrible. This is a nightmare. What do I say here? Do some real cooking. I like that's one of the choices I can do. Do some real cooking, woman. What? I can't cast a magic spell that makes it extra. I can cast a magic spell that makes it extra delicious. Yeah, that's it. That you prefer the homemade cooking next time. Why is she doing the act even? I thought we established we don't care about the act, but she does it anyway. She's so weird. Although that would be an additional cost. Make you the best egg rice with soy sauce. Oh yeah. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why'd you request me again? I don't fucking know. I could slack off in class? Are you sure that's really the reason? I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. I had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why did they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. We should talk more about our bonus instead. Or they might even cut the teachers' salaries. So sick of it. I'll request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Beep 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 beep. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. She's got loan sharks. Loan sharks are after her. Oh, do you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. You have it rough. Apparently it's some crazy, incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. So it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student, I can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave. Leave out the back way. Who wants to be my backdoor woman? Feel Kawakami's kindness. Make me coffee. The Jiro comes by. This coffee is shit. You hired a maid to do shitty coffee? MC-kun, what's the matter with you? Now hire Kawakami to help you out at home. It'll help save you time. Oh boy. This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Well, that kind of ended depressingly. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? You taste all the love I put into it? All the pre-packaged love? You can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time, you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're so young, so you really need to eat properly. Thanks. You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome, E. Why is that the letters that were elongated? Welcome, E. I know this is kind of silly, but you really need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Kawakami's stuff is so messed up. Yeah. I'm sure it's a little bit of commentary too. Like, kind of sucks being a teacher. Don't
It's
get
hot again today.
paid too well, and you gotta rely on your students to pay for you through a maid service. Maybe not a story as old as time, but you know, semi-relatable.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Sure love breaking the minds of criminals.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, today's Tanabata. The Star Festival. Tanabata. I never heard of Tanabata. I don't like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish in a piece of paper, though. Okay. Not feeling it this year. I ain't feeling Tanabata Day today. You know, I'm all Tanabated out. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata. Just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food?
Counting on you!
Sorry, Phantom, help me out. Why is she picking on the foreigner? So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... Oh, fucking... The Milky Way? Oh yeah, you gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. Tanabata bada 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 bada. Tanabata bada 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 bada. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Indo, help me out. I gotta turn my desk over. Indo, you got the answer. Help me out, Indo. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Welsh onion, soup and noodles? Confeito candy? What the fuck? Confeito? Okay. Confeito candies. I don't know. Sure. Well, that has to do with the Milky Way. What? Indo, you are wrong. The sumen noodles? Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
What is confetti candies? Confeita, whatever that word was. Traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be sumen noodles.
This is it.
There's somen, one of them.
Correct.
That's right. However you say that word, that's correct. Traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Oh my god, I never knew that. Well, even though we lived in Japan our whole lives and experienced this festival once a year at least. Originally in China, they ate a baked good at that we called sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Konpei are like little sugary crystals that look like pointy balls. Oh, okay, I think I've seen those then. Over time, that pronunciation from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Ooh. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for helping me, Phantom, and thanks for helping me, Hindo. We problem solved this together. Nice. Lady Ann seems really relieved. Oh boy. Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. I'm pretty good at asking the chat for answers. Chat, help me. I'm a fool. I know shit about Japan. Sorry, Yusuke, I don't give a fuck about your new piece. Hello. Have any free time today? Managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking I could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Should I just go?
I feel like dancing.
I feel like dancing. I'm dancing. How do you say shane? Is it some French word? Shane. That sounds cool. Shane's what?
I feel like dancing.
Maybe Shane? Le Chien. That sounds French. I guess we go see her? Why not? Sure. Assuming he isn't responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. Just randomly shut off. Looks like it's okay now. See ya. Oh, but do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? Go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, Senpai. Hindo can only help you so much.
Senpai?
No, Hindo, I need you. I'm nothing without Hindo. I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Wait, when did I get this nice ass bento box? Look at that. No one made this for me. Where'd this come from? Is that what they get in the cafeteria in Japan? That's pretty good. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. I figured something out. It's this. It's called Guilty Gear Strive. I'm a Testament main now, MC. You ready for some bullshit blazing? I forgot to pull up the guide. Hold on. Loading. Loading. Where is she? Where is she in my list? Why is this only portraits? I can't figure it out. Well, she's Faith, right? So where's the Faith one? Okay, right there. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. This is a long one. So long. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. What? Okay. I can help you. You gotta compliment our hutas? No, I'm not gonna compliment our hutas. This is not how you make friends. Hey, nice hutas you got there, toots. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics. I've been making my own food a lot. And so I also wanted to thank you. I made you a bento. Oh, okay, she made this.
Anyway.
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, knowing how much you exercise. You want it? What? Have you been analyzing? Have you been getting data on me? I'm touched. And I'm glad I put all that effort in. Oh yeah, we don't have the Persona, so we're not getting full points here, but it's fine. It's fine. Chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. Some beans in there too. It's on brown rice. It's got some beans. Heat control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina, and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Why she get so much food? Is that all for you? Of course. I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, MC Senpai? This might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry. I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice. What?
So,
How long? She's going to practice for 10 weeks. What is she doing? Come on, Senpai. We'll be done before you know it. this is. It's a familiar flavor, but doesn't match the food. Wait, what? Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. What did she do? Something very familiar. It's her hair. No, disgusting. MC Senpai? You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's great! Is that what I say? It's definitely unique. Is it all tofu? You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. Trying to decide how to season these. I figure everyone likes curry, right? What? I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. What the fuck? What is wrong with you, Kasumi? Sorry. Were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Even the sushi? What the... Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. I did this all wrong. Get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? I think that Dr. Maruki will have some salt. Calm down. Ah, you're right. You should just buy something new that you can eat right now. Let's just eat. But... Well, thank you. Now, we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Phew, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, MC Senpai. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Excuse me, I just ate 10 pounds of curry powder. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. So embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you. Now... just keep at it.
Yes.
That one didn't matter. I was like, whatever you felt like. Right. When you fall, you've just got to get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before trying anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Doubting who I am, what my self-worth is, just going on an endless bender, going from bar to bar, wondering where I went wrong in life. Thanks to you and the curry powder, I can get past that. Maybe this is some kind of confidence. Maybe this is the kind of confidence. No, maybe this kind of confidence. This kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. MC Senpai. Hope we can keep helping each other improve. I can sense her passion. This girl's crazy. Let me see, why did you make my bento buffalo wing flavor blast? I thought you liked buffalo wings, Sindo. You love that buffalo sauce. I'll finish your ramen buffalo wing flavors. Okay, now that we've gotten all of our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. That's what I like to say after every meal. Now that we got all our nutrients in. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Yay.
Maybe some other time.
Guess we're out of time. Guess I'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. I'll be pissing red for weeks. Nutrients absorbed.
You're back.
Optimal ATM human. Big lead. Got a big piece of lead, MC. This'll help when I steal the plutonium from the nuclear factory. Let's go, MC. We're making nuclear fission real. Got a big lead. It's on a completely different level from what we've had before. Want to hear about it, right? Make some time now? I guess we could do that, and then I'll talk to him later. I guess that's what we'll do. I feel bad, though. Let me at least read Yusuke's message. I don't want to just leave him ignored, even though he's not a real person and he won't actually know if I read it or not. A new peace and desire. It's a great Yellow song called Desire. Absolutely fantastic. Desire. Am I getting some charm points or what's going on with that? Still pretty far. I need to eat that Big Bang Burger sometime, I think. But first, I'm gonna do the crossword.
Hey, hey!
Changes with the season. Okay. Skeletons hangout? What the fuck? Boneyard? No, that's not it. Decorative pattern. That could be fucking anything, man. Temperature? Alright, let's try temperature. There's no M. Fucking hell. Good guess, though. Celery changes with the season. Well, it's not long enough. Sunlight. Okay. I'm glad we're earnestly trying to solve this time. Oh, no H. Dang it. Changes with the season. Seasons change with the season. Seasony. No. Shrubbery. Yeah, we ain't got no H. What about Ooga? I change with the seasons. Tangled string does change with the season. Oh, we don't have enough space, tangled string. For the other clues, skeletons hangout? I don't know. Skull Island? What the I don't know. A science lab? Cemetery? There's no M, frick. Let's try graveyard. I think that's too big. Not enough space for it. Also no V. Spitball. Nah, I ain't got a clue. Changes with the season. I mean, the air changes with the season. Leaves. L-E. We don't have V, so never mind. It's the last one. Decorative pattern. That is the dumbest thing. What do you think, Hindo? What do you think? Is it Wooga? I know. Awooga. Wardrobe. Ah. That's definitely it. I don't know what the skeleton hangout is and what the fucking single decorative pattern they wanted, but whatever, we got wardrobe. That changes with the season. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
Alright.
Okay. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Well, you're just a cat. Skeletons hang out with tangled string. That's true. I always see you hanging with skeletons. I don't question it. It's just your usual idiosyncrasies at work. Guess we'll hang out with Mishima then? There's no one else. We know so many people, and yet we know no one to hang out with. Story of my life. What's the next thing? That's 7? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Should we go to the church? Have we unlocked the church yet? Oh, fuck. I just wanted to check it out. I didn't mean to come here, but we're here now, so let's just start this.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? That's a bit too familiar, isn't it? Togo-san? Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. My overflowing charm. My raw animal magnetism just made her spring up as soon as she heard me. Like, oh, wow, is that MC-kun? I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? Maybe you'd like a shogi partner. I'm doing some research, so... Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. I don't think that's true. The alone part, maybe, but why church? A perfect shogi player brings one closer to God. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. I can't pray with all this loud-ass organ music. Who's even playing that? We don't have an organ here. What's going on? Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics with the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. Should ask her if she'll teach me. No, I'm too shy. What if she makes fun of me? Hey, Timo
Yes? Can I help you?
Welcome. I actually thought wardrobe was a hint for the skeleton hangout. That is a good one. Oh, maybe it was closet. Maybe that was the skeleton hangout then, actually. Right? That makes sense. Let me see. Does it matter here? No, it doesn't matter. Can you teach me shogi?
Huh?
Shogi these nuts! Yes, you pray for God to show you the legendary God's move. Please, God, teach me how to be better at Guilty Gear Strive. You must Roman cancel, my son. Ah. Huh?
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
Oh, she's talking. I didn't have to read any of those lines.
There are other options, such as playing online.
Perhaps play Raid Shadow Legends.
Sorry. I just can't.
The best way to learn shogi.
Well then. So... You like shogi?
I admire you. I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but... Thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
What? I don't know how to play. Yeah, I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play. Saying that will likely make her lose interest. Guess I have to play her. Just move the pieces randomly. No.
I'll start.
Perfect.
So this is your skill level, huh?
You
The
fucking
dragon
suck.
which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
You dumb bitch.
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
You suck
If it's
ass.
alright with you,
Thank you so much for
may I
playing my
request
game.
Another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
Is that
which is
good?
strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Complete fool. Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
That's so precious. I've made a deal with Hifumi. MC Kun, I've never seen a bigger nerd in all my life. How'd you get so fucking nerdy?
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. Yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly
Just
deals
grilling
with
us.
such tactics.
Who taught you to play shogi,
You
goddammit?
have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I know you, MC. You're a fucking happy chaos main. You degenerate piece of shit. As you to stop current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey,
Alright.
that's real good. You're my best friend, Shogi lady. Oma Sabaki.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Okay. Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped me sharpen my knowledge. I need to start playing chess again. I was having fun with that. I need to make time for it again. Just don't got time. I was getting kind of good at
Thank
chess.
you for today.
Oh, MC-san. I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? What, like our state IDs? Okay, that sounds... I can be you for a while, I guess. Why not? There's no obligation, of course. And is this the one I have to answer? Okay. Lucky me.
Ah,
Oh, she really liked that answer. Is that so? Huh. In that case... Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies.
Hey!
You were able to grab a seat. Yeah! Let's read more about Medjed. Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems. New strategy is Totsugeki.
Oh!
Yep, I've read all about the Medjed Menace. They were like gentlemen thieves, targeting evil corporations. Now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're like us Phantom Thieves, and then nobody knows exactly who they are. That section on computer security was difficult. I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Yeah. I learned all about C++. Oh, we're almost at the station. You say that was an efficient use of your time? Yes.
Hey!
Didn't I tell people about the targeted mementos? I don't care about mementos right now. How about that, cat? Let's see, Maruki, I think that's the counselor, right? On is around. That's kind of it for the time being. Yeah, I can't navigate down. I guess there's no down to go to. Is this the right place even? Who are you? Why am I here? I saw the Phantom Thieves calling car when I was out in Shibuya the other night. This big scary guy looked like he was panicking while tearing them down. It was hilarious. Is something going to happen again? Oh, and you guys try not to go out too late, okay? What? It's fine. Plus, if that calling car is real, things will be safer around here. Oh my god, Becky. Oh, it's this way. Alright, here we go. Let's go.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest.
Ah, yes.
Then he just strips right in front of me. Ah, much better. Why are you looking at me like that? Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really. Been such a huge help, MC-kun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy. The ordeal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later, when I've got some more time. What the fuck? Fuck you. Have any lover's persona on me? Have any love? I got love. It's time to make some love happen. Or is it Underground Mall, or is it the walkway? You could wear a tank top underneath the lab coat? That would be stylish. I don't know about that. But an interesting idea, Coach Sleepy.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Well, I guess we're gonna wait for now. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? IRL, I do want something sweet. Let's go get crepes. Tons of extra toppings. Oh my god, let's go get crepes. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. For the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. Wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? Oh, Faro. Want me to head over for a shoot right now? Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? I mean, isn't that like how it is in the real world of modeling? You just gotta wake up, do some modeling stuff. Roll out of bed. I'm fucking model now. I'm gonna runway walk out of my house. I don't know anything about being a model now. I can only assume. Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special, trying to capitalize on her recent popularity. Hatsune Mika! But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. Wonder why. It's a trap! Yeah, I'm that far in the ranking. Wow, I'm up to rank 7. Wowee. She admires you.
Cut it out!
Okay, ow. Oh, huh? So you think that what she said earlier was the truth? Well, hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over.
Hey,
You been to the Sky Tree before? How do you get there? Oh, fuck no.
let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Asakusa and Oshiage, a popular old town area known for the Sensoji Temple and Tokyo Sky Tree. Tourist heaven. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds line the streets.
Alright.
MC, it's a fashion trap. They're going to trap her in a really big sweater. Oh no. It's a big, ugly, itchy sweater. It's so hot too. It's already July. It's so itchy and sweaty. What a terrible, terrible trick. Well, we went all the way to Seattle for some reason for this photo shoot. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Do you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I condition... I'm sorry, I made myself laugh by saying like the elegance of a woman. Yes, queen, slay. Okay, we're moving on now. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat. Make sure you check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing. Does it mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? How does An get like this? We do her story quest and then it's like her brain just goes on vacation for a bit and she's just the dumbest person. Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. I almost said pilates. I wasn't sure. I should have said nothing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, MC didn't say pilates. Thank God. Obviously that's Pilates. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural booty like you can never understand how much work I put into modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Did you just get back from the 90s with airhead? Who are you calling an airhead? Natural booty like you. Natural booty. I think we all have natural booties, or... Here's my artificial booty, enhanced with science. Eek! An-senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. What? The tamest catfight. Grr. Yes, I'm very, very elegant, chat. I could do this for a living. Like, oh my god, Beckett, I just had a pee. I feel so full right now. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Is she also in the photo? Like, what is On doing? Teehee. Anshan, could you try being a little sexier? What is the pose she's doing anyway? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika? Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. Should have known that was a lie. But I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. I'll get like one of them pies and throw it in her face. Exact your revenge on. Ooh, you know the president of that fancy car company. Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. Why is he just standing like that? I don't know. He's just like, he's always just super casual. Just, you know, whatever, I'm just hanging out here with my cat. I'm heading home. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? I think it's obvious. To shame you publicly. For her own ego. Yeah, so she could show you up. It doesn't matter what I say there. I see. She was just trying to be mean. Doll. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Wow. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense. They're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's why I always thought of being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, strong, and woman. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Yeah. Go get him, Tiger. Why is that the best option? Okay. That's what she likes. I can't deny that. She likes that. Right. I'll give it my all.
Yes!
And take the world by storm. Just you watch, Phantom. Sense a heightened motivation from On. Did something alright. Today I had a milkshake from the local Quick Trip? Local Quick Trip. It's not nearly as smooth as the legendary vocals of the Killer MC. Thanks.
Alright.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Zyko. Hope you enjoy the rest of this stream. Man, I want a milkshake. It's been a while. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Phantom. Okay?
Bye!
On's got memes? Oh no. What are the On memes? I'm not aware of those. All I know is, for real? That's a good one. Phantom, it's me. I've been pissed off since I left. I can't help it. I'm so mad still. And it's been 3 weeks. I'm so fucking mad! I'll say it again. Taking the modeling world by storm. I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. All the workouts? Okay. You got this. Yup. So sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. This time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay. I gotta start stretching. Gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. About how they did her character development from the beginning to turning into a symbol of attraction. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it's like, in fairness to the writers, I guess, it's like I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, it's like not being objectified and like owning your sexuality, you know, using it as power, not being like just an object of desire. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? She's become a woman. Deadline's tomorrow. You gonna be okay? Pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. Can't relax just yet. May still end up released from the police custody. Chat, say it with me. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. This actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. The chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? Timing is perfect. I guess let's hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. You know what I mean, Hindo? Like, Persona is about growth. It's about, like, psychology and becoming a whole person, you know? It's like the fourth game, you know? It's like you have your shadow and you be like, that's not me! But it is you. It's your other half. You have to accept that part of you. You can't let it be you, you know? You have to own your persona. You get it? That's what it's all about. Hear anything interesting lately? Expecting to hear from you? That isn't me! Rah! Shadow Hindo. What would Shadow Hindo be? I'm just who's Kawakami? I forgot already. Oh right, the teacher, yeah. Could call Kawakami. What else is there to do? Iwai, which is not today. Oya and Mishima. A guinea pig. A Shadow Hindo. Okay, how close am I getting to a new thing with Mishima? Remember, like, in my first playthrough, I leveled up Mishima pretty fast because of all the XP bonuses he offers. Which is, like, unfortunate because you have to spend more time with Mishima. Yeah, getting more XP is really good, though, so... I don't think I have Moon Persona anymore, though. Yeah, I don't have the Moon Persona now. I'm gonna have to go to the Persona store and pick up a Moon Persona. Oh wait, couldn't I ask for laundry and stuff before I go, right? Probably should have done that. Let's go back. She does it for free, right?
Oh. Hi.
Let's see. It's getting more dangerous. Make detours. Oh, I have to pay money?
Hey.
Does this cost time though? I thought I could just do this for free. I'm confused now. Cost the same? Okay. But this doesn't cost me time, right? It's supposed to save me time. I can do something else when she comes over, right? Maybe because you called her at night? Oh. Maybe that's it. Let me check the tutorial then. Where's that at? Daily life maybe? Betting. Maybe it was up here actually then. Housekeeping service. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything. That's not that helpful. Alright, I'll try calling her again during the day then. Well, I just wasted 100 yen coming back here. 160.
Hey, inmate!
Ow.
Justine,
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required.
I guess this is what I want.
This is your power. Are you finished?
what?
What?
No slacking off.
Hey, Xanathor, thanks for the raid. Indo, shout out Xanathor. You gotta do it, Indo.
Hi.
Hi! Phantom Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. She did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Super important. Do you think you can make some time right now? Yeah, sure. Oh, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. I've been hearing good things about it. Yeah, more Persona. That's all good. Thanks for the raid all the same. You have a good night. See you around. You're the only one I can talk to about this. You should go somewhere quiet if possible.
What do you think?
About, Hinokashira Park.
Hey!
Hey! I'm right next to you. Why are you shouting? I have some great info for you. I killed a man with that gun I bought. It was exhilarating. I never felt so alive. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. I see. Let me do some loading. Where is it? There we go. Just tell me already. I know you're excited. You don't need to rush me. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. Seem to like this guy a lot. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. I have posters of him all over my wall. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. Gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. No, I'm not just saying that out of jealousy. I don't like him or anything. It's just the way he toys with my heart, that's all. Every time I see him on the screen, I get fluttered. He must be doing something. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. What? Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has gotta be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? To go change his heart? I guess? I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Yeah, you're a real DJ Khaled over here. Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. I'm practically be swimming in requests. Okay. Good talk, I guess.
Alright.
Alright. That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. Not boring. I'm not a zero. Why are you calling yourself a producer anyway? I thought you ran the site and you were like an admin. Hey, take out your phone.
Alright.
I just sent you the actor's data. What? Mishima's so weird. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Yeah, okay. Absolutely, nice job. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it's all because of me. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. It means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
It means I'm not a zero. Psycho brand milkshakes are coming to the stream near you? What? I want Psycho brand milkshakes. Watched about 5 people play through this entire game on stream and I haven't retained a single detail of the story even once. Well, Mishima is a big nerd. We try to help him boost his ego, but he doesn't change, really. And he's still a big awkward nerd by the end of it. Spoilers. Make sure you check the info I sent you. Let me know once I found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. Oh no, they arrested Mishima. Oh god. Oh no, Mishima, you are too young. With all those police cars, did something happen? It's like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? They arrest the Phantom Thieves. Shouldn't be walking around with a realistic gun, man. I broke contract? Oh no. I don't even know what I did. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. Is a forum? What's it called? I want to see. A forum? A web forum?
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Who cares if you're dying of heat stroke? Why don't you man up for a change? Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Because busted makes them feel good. Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? I say the same thing happened. That someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? So I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts. I'm so sweaty.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Yeah, they suck.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
She's in with the wrong crowd.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Those motherfuckers.
Now everyone.
And the day goes on as normal. I heard the leader of the crime ring was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. Might have heard the stars in police procedurals say that. Short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, MC-san? Eh? Oh, what the fuck is this? The sum of the angles, A through E, is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. You know what shape it is? Sounds like a circle? It's not a circle, I'm a fucking idiot. A triangle. Oh wait, circles are 360. I'm a fool. I've been out of school for too long.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. Yeah, that would make sense. They're all triangles, yeah. Triangles around one pentagon. And there's triangles within triangles. There's so many fucking shapes, man. It's crazy. The sum of the interior angles of the triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. I don't even know what a planar is anymore. Is it just on a plane? Is that what that means? It's a 2D shape?
Nice going.
I'm not smart. I don't know what a planar is. She just threw that word out there. It's gonna keep me up all night. By the way, there are rumors that Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kanashiro. Remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. It's a new urban legend. Anyway, just prepare for your tests, starting Wednesday. Don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kanashiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Yeah. That's right. I'm a big fucking deal.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed!
Ah, hell yeah!
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
I think we are the Phantom Thieves. Let's keep shouting in this public place about how we're the Phantom Thieves.
I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
For really?
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Yeah, they're just standing right across from you on this
Do
walkway.
you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
Big Kanashiro. I think it was this. Oh yeah, there was another. He's mentioned another person. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
It's the in thing now. The kids are doing it.
As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
And that's where shit comes from.
That's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Yeah, we never do enough of that.
We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Makoto
Invite
know.
only.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Yeah, he doesn't go to real
Not
school.
stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Kodo is kind of lame.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Mic drop.
Done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
You have my word,
Of course.
Mr.
I will be able
President.
to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
This goes all the way to the top, chat.
I'm home.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes.
It was
of
J.
course.
Edgar Hoover all along.
Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end.
School?
Even if I manage to
You do more school?
push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Confessed to being a
Even the
huge
police couldn't
asshole.
figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
I'm leaving. But you just got home.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? Seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but it doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? Beep 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 beep. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Yeah. By the way, that you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. I forgot I had auto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. Actually, it'd be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. Should allow her to join us. It'd be greatly convenient. Well then, hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh?
Eh?
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Yeah. Let's see, oh god damn it. What a response. Well, Ketchy wants to hang out, so I guess we gotta do that. Let me see.
Hey!
I'm gonna think about life. Wanna wonder about life. Really? I thought it was pretty far with my charm, but I guess not. Closer to improving proficiency, guts. Yeah, I gotta make time for that Big Bang Burger. It's been busy. It's been too busy. Kanashiro, the suspect in the case, is the leader of a crime ring in Shibuya. Many people are surprised that such a major criminal was suddenly arrested. Police are also reasserting their stance that the Phantom Thieves weren't involved in the arrest. However, some outlets are reporting otherwise. Police should just be honest. Why play dumb? Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna take a quick little BRB. So sit tight, folks. I shall return in a moment.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter shapeshifter at Boo's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Boo's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me.
Alright, I'm back to put on the air conditioning, so here's some rattling, that's why. It gets so hot when I'm streaming. My computer just becomes a little toaster oven.
Unleash me, burning down the walls. Is there
It shouldn't be for too long.
for me to break?
It's gotta lower it by a few degrees. Let me see.
At Boo's masquerade,
Well, the thing is, we can see the shogi girl at any point, but we gotta see Akachi, I think. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichichoji right now. Got the time? Wanna drop by for a bit? Let's see. I gotta go for the justice thing, right? I've been having to swap so many personas. I think he is justice. Where is it at? There we go. I guess I got it right. Who's here? Oh yeah, I can't see him yet. No, it's over here. That's where it is. Kichichoji. Okay, let's go. I think I don't even remember where he is. We'll figure it out. Figure it out when we get there. There we go. I guess I'll get rid of the Mandrake.
Hey, inmate!
So I don't think we'll be seeing the doctor anytime soon. I think I have to raise my charm a bit before I can speak with her again.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute. What path
See,
do you
anything
want?
good I can make? Clotho.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I have to. We have to do it, Chad. This is like... It's the only option.
Select the skills you'd like to
I
inherit.
don't know what else to do with that, Ame no Izumi. Savior. Healing support. think this one for sure. Give her all the best ones. Diorama and Baisudi. I just don't know what this is. Low chance insta kill all foes. So that's pretty good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, this one. I'm gonna go with that. Diorama, Baisudi. What should be the next one? Dodge size and useful. Resist despair. I don't know how often that comes up, but Dizzy might be the one to get then. I think Resist Dizzy would be the best one. Can't you get dizzied by, like, getting knocked down by your weakness? I think, right? This one has 2 weaknesses. So I am going to go with that.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Alright, because I don't have any whatever. It's fine.
My.
Don't give me that, Igor. It's gonna be fine. I'm not sure if the normal one can fail still. Seems like no. I'm Clotho. Spin and spin the thread of fate. I am the mask which can see your past. Call me Clotho.
You okay with this?
No.
You okay with this?
No, just forget those other ones. I think Principality is pretty good.
A strong persona indeed.
Can I make it? Gonna make Principality?
Looks pretty tough.
I guess they're gonna let me do that. Well, that's just another, like, holy one.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
That's probably the best mix I could do there.
I see. A strong persona, I see. A strong, I see.
I see.
A strong persona
The fuck
indeed.
is this thing? When did I get that ability?
Wish for more power than you can handle.
Oh, I can just see them, but I cannot. What's going on, exactly? However, given your circumstances, I may be willing to expressly facilitate your rehabilitation. I only ask for 46,240 yen in return. Shall perform the ritual. This is a bit steep. Oh, they're from Shin Megami Tensei 4. Ah, okay. Well, we'll get that someday, but not now.
Not terrible.
No.
But not impressive. Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible.
How much
Do
is
you
this
wish a
one?
fusion greater than your own power?
I guess I don't. Principality? How much that?
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Okay, I guess that's it for fusing for now. What do I have in my pocket? My pocket. Okay, I need to get...
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
No, but no. I didn't even know that was a thing. I could lock them... Oh, that would have been nice before I replaced my old Orpheus, but whatever. It's fine. If I got a cheap one for Justice... World? What? Ain't no Arcana I ever heard of. I have one Justice and it's Ancient. Oh, it's 2 Justice. The other one is this guy.
A fee is required.
Fine.
This is your power.
I guess next stream I'm gonna have to go to Mementos because I'm getting broke.
Are you finished?
All my money, all my cash dollars. No, I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
I'm gonna have to buy the Sun Arcana again tomorrow because I think I gave that one up too. Yeah. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I don't know how to persona good. I be persona in awful. Where is Akechi? Oh, he's all the way back here. This is great! He just hangs out here with his stupid briefcase. With the anarchy symbol on it? What the?
Hi.
Hey, MC-kun. Good evening.
Hey.
Sometime before the shoot. I'm not busy. You wanna hang out? Alright.
What do you want to do?
But we're not gonna... whatever.
Thank
I spent all this time. Not even gonna have a real date. Man, it's fucking hilarious. It's great.
I'll see you later.
Having the time of my life. Oh no, I'm dreaming of Igor again. But not this time. Sai is like, just get on with it already. I'm tired of you telling me when you go to sleep and when you talk to your cat.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Fuck you. You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sai and Ichima.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
My God.
With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Judge.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next
She needs to
target.
interrupt and ask
Actually,
the
I
lawyer
should
that's
rephrase
helping
that.
him.
They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no
Medjet.
pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
It's almost like I planned learning about Medjed for this very moment. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How did they make them repent? Really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Check the ingredients in the fridge.
It's curry. It's always curry, Uncle.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again?
Man.
You know, that famous artist.
How do boomers even comprehend anything that's happening?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time.
Oh my.
We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Oh.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Goes all the way to the top. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What, you're just coming over? Okay.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Oh.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that.
I got knowledge level 4. Knowledge level 4.
Let's leave those guys be.
Big knowledge.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
What is this
That's where this
place?
guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
Yusuke's so bored.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I finally understood his shirt. On your mark. I thought it was Onan mark. I was like, what?
Ain't there someone you can't forgive either?
But it's you are
Heart you want to change?
on your mark. Okay.
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Ain't gonna be no English in the future.
Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's
Fuck the writer.
impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Let's use the network.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Are we the
Just let them
baddies?
say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
A buffet.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still,
When does
I
Yusuke get to
commend
go
any
to the
feast during
buffet?
the festival as well.
Yeah.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good?
Do they make yukatas for cats? Is there a yukata size for a cat? That'd be cute. But it's hot out. But no, it's a great idea. I like it. As long as the cat gets a yukata. Whatever a yukata is.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh no, we're being spied on by a nerd.
I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Okay, so it's like a kimono. I figured.
Yes, ma'am.
Now here's the real gamer girl. It's a live feed of Imps. She's watching the stream. I'm gonna comment on this stream. Fireworks and yucatas? This is that time of the year. And yucatas, what? Stop the party! Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's what I keep saying to myself, I'll kill him. They're always making fun of me, they always laugh at me, but I'll show them all with my fucking gun. That's all it says. It was written by me. I can't believe it. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? It gets even worse. So it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Bongami? She's up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to go do something before things get worse. Oh, it's the crazy girl? The crazy girl? We finally get to do something about her? This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Make some time and talk about it at the hideout. I guess we'll do this eventually. This Mementos thing. I think we have a lot of targets now. Let me see. We only have 3 actually. I mean, with 2 C's and a D, that's probably good enough reason to go into Mementos, I think. Mementos. Let's see, Sunday night. Wait, I can't. No. Okay, I can leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving now.
Good night.
Meow. Nice work today. It's late now. Let's go out. Let's not go out tonight. Kawakami, please do my laundry for me. Let's call Kawakami another time. Oh. Oh. Go the fuck to sleep. No.
Oh.
Do you have any video games? Starfornius? What? Thank you, Gutsy. Oh, I've been not playing video games this whole time.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius. What does that mean? What is this? What's Starfornius? What? This game is all about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Wow. Blasting away the other enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
Oh, what the heck? Thing is huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Shoot the core! Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh. My Mega Man training paid off.
Nice!
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. Fornius. In demonology, Fornius is a great Marquis of Hell, and has 29 legions of demons under his rule. He teaches rhetoric and languages, gives men a good name, and makes them be loved by their friends and foes. He is depicted as a great sea monster. What is this mythos? Is this part of Shinto or something? But now I'm so gutsy because I can mash the button.
Yeah.
Ask Wikipedia, you looked it up. Starfish-shaped demon. Let's see. No wait, it looks like a demon manta ray. Okay. Well, it's getting late. Let's go. Alright, night chat. Wonder what the Phantom Thief's goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
Refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Justice with just this? Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
What are you doing? Trying to mind jujitsu me or something? Making me doubt my own beliefs? Get out of here. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. Leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the Summer Fireworks Show on July 18th. Oh boy. Thanks to Kanashiro spilling the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. They're getting more and more famous. What does a cat care about fame? I hate train news.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. It really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Well, one of them I have 0% of. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary and textual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. Retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, MC-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Dude wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory, anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, well, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like that. Infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for 3 days max. What kind of multiple choice is this? Yeah, pick the answer, stupid. And remember forever! Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
Impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. Whoa.
Nice going.
I'm on a roll! At least you've got summer break, once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. Means I'll remember my past eventually, right? I don't know how amnesia works. I guess it just gets locked away somehow. The interesting thing about memory, though, is you don't really remember the memory, you just remember the last time you remembered it. It's wild. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look that stuff. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no. You, pay attention. That's how you listen when someone's talking to you. I feel murderous intent. Yeah. Whoa, what an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ishimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Yeah. I'm like a fucking ninja.
Hey!
Hey, Phantom-kun. Heading home? They're running into you at this tower.
That reminds me.
You remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teacher says the teacher says he's been well worth his time here. I have the feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally. That'll still happen when I get home. That's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, it may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? What? Oh no. I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Why does she need to buy more test prep booklets?
Senpai,
Kasumi.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
What is the egg command she volt? Does someone have an egg command out there? That'd be a good time, sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh no, it's you.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
You know each other?
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Yeah, you know each other? What's this?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
We know, we see you every day.
You knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Fuck yeah! You did it!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah, why
That
not?
settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
A cafe, huh? A completely different
Yoshizawa-san?
cafe.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Hey, what? How does that work?
I
What?
see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Why would she get too cold? What? Is that a gymnast problem? I'm not aware of this. Surprisingly, I'm not an athlete, so I don't understand. Why would she get too cold? Your drink's just as hot. Female problem? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's
Coffee can
true.
cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Now I wrote a
I believe
thesis
a
on
society
this.
where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I think she's full of bullshit. That was helpful.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
What? Oh no.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
I'm just
Let's
such a
change the
shit.
subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How do you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Damn. Let's see. That actor. Info about that actor. Seems like we're going to get new strategy. What does she want? Examines bummed out. Tests coming up. In trouble with anything that's not English. Some progress. We keep an eye on each other when we study together. Nah, I don't need to study. Shogi. It's another thing we could do. Let's see. My list of friends is too long. Where is Mishima? Let's see. It was rank 7. Gonna rank up soon. Alright, I may as well see him, but let's see. Shogi girl. Uchikomi, chance to follow up by a back attack member. Joker downs an enemy. Backup attack, okay. I guess we'll do Mishima. It's because the XP boost is pretty good. Moon, okay, we may as well, because I also have the Moon persona on my person anyway. What's happening there? Hawaii. It's for another time. Let's see.
Hi.
Let's see, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I at least want to get through the tests, so, like, I don't start the next stream just starting final this week. That's lame. Phantom Thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. As do I, of course. Oh no, he's confessing his love to me. This is getting awkward. I'm sorry. I have eyes for another. You know Ryuji. Me and him slurp noodles together. I know it's sudden to bring up, but just know there's no chance with me, sunshine. So you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks. So I've been researching that actor. I came across some substantial new info. You free to hear what I found? Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then. Well, I don't think she's aware that the Phantom Thieves change people's hearts, therefore turning their evil influence into a force for positive, which would have relevant effects throughout the future instead of just punishing them for a number of years. Their influential judicial system, etc. Well, I think it's just she's talking more about personal growth versus it being forced upon you, you know. Like in A Clockwork Orange, is it better for a man to change and not be forced to change, you know? Like, it's against their will that they're changing at all, that's the idea. So, I mean, it's interesting that the game actually brings it up, like the original just never mentioned anything along those lines. You're like, you know, it's kind of problematic that the Phantom Thieves just, you know, forcibly change a person's heart instead of, like, having them actually grow as people. I mean, the game is still going to play out the same way, I think, but I mean, at least they brought that up. Do you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. Normally just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. Reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. I think we used to hate him, but now all everyone talks about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Spark for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. Make sure our next target is one we can win against. Alright. My friendship algorithm. Oh god. Need my friendship chart help. Okay. You're so reliable. Is he? I guess, I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember? I keep saying that. I don't think you know what that means. Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you, trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. We're gonna do a purge. Oh no. Sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. Yet. Truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Stop threatening people on the internet. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. Totally stop dissing the pea thieves. Don't call us the pea thieves. You're the worst, Mishima. This is our PR guy. Yeah, I'm big fans of the pea thieves. Why? Thieves, that bis. They stole my piss. Okay. Okay, we gotta get through this. You'll never see it coming. I'll never see it coming. They stole the piss right out of my bladder. I can't even see my own piss. They stole it. Anyway, there are still some people who say they don't believe. But deep down, you guys... deep down, they're just afraid that you guys are stealing their piss. Isn't this great? Oh, okay. I think I'm just getting tired. I think it's tired MC going crazy. Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. The PP themes. No, chat, we gotta stay serious. We gotta get through this game. Post after post. Just all please and help me. This is so much fun. Fun? All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Me and my gun. Oh. Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. Haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero.
Damn it.
Acts like I'm a total nothing. He still takes time to try to mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. Wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We change his heart instead of the actors. Alright, it's decided. Our next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets. You guys gonna come to... If you guys gonna come after me someday too? What? Man, Mishima has so much free time on his hands. Also, why is there just a bongo there? I just noticed, there's just a bongo. It's not attached to anything. There's just a bongo floating above our seats. I don't think it's screwed in, it's not taped, it's not glued. There's just a bongo levitating above our heads. What a weird bar this is. You guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke, MC.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima is trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? And give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Hey, Panning. Thanks for the raid. Actually, I'm just noticing, why isn't my raid message going through? Wait a minute. No, my Streamlabs alert it's on. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on, give me a sec. I don't know what Mishima's doing. Let me see. Sorry to interrupt the stream like this, but I don't know why it's not working. It's just all of a sudden Streamlabs is not working. Let me go real quick. So in the meantime, someone shout out Pananning if you haven't. I tabbed away, so I'm not sure if anyone did. Let me see, alert box. Where is it? Raid. Ah, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. That's weird. I'll have to test it out later. Yeah, I don't know where the automaton is. I think I know what's happening in the game if my memory serves, so I won't say anything. Yeah, we're like, we just did oh, thanks, Indo. Alright, we didn't get the proper Pananning raid, so let's do it ourselves. There we go. A quick one. Doing it live. Alright, that's a special one for you, Pananning. Okay. Let me just fix things. I don't know what's going on though. Very strange. I made you another. Thanks for the clip, Sendo. Okay, where were we? Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on this forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima. Not this Sakiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. Ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Let's carry out our plan.
Yeah, let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Alright. Guess we're doing that. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart? And after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. Just shut up and listen to what I told you. Phantom Thieves would be even more famous. If you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. Wouldn't be just some stupid Zero anymore. It's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you insisting? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers. Get out of here. I want to talk to your leader. Alone. Alright. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a Zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. Like, I know what's wrong. If I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. Jerry learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. Wanna become famous? I need to... Das. Phantom Thieves slay, yas. Meat-loving male student, what? Have you thought about buying followers, Mishima? Follow this link. Hey, did you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? But this one loves vegetables. Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we all that meat. What is this discussion? Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation. So stay focused. It's gonna fall for this game.
Phantom Thieves.
Okay. Thanks, energetic guy. Gonna fall for this game because we never changed his heart. It's gonna be another rotten adult. So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've kind of taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. Practically one of them. Who can relate and who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Mishima probably has a blue check mark on Twitter.
Quiet down.
Yeah, he would have spent the $8. People are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of a gentleman thief. The long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Look at this photograph. MC-kun. The fuck? This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. That's fucked up. You know what he did? I don't know. What was it? Thievery. Phantom thievery.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. It's very popular. Some called him a gentleman thief. Either way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Oh, that sounds terrible. Only stealing from the rich and powerful, and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. He's also a mystic ninja, it's true, chat.
Nice going.
Yeah. All I need is the internet, and I'm the smartest man alive. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion, made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
To make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for exams that are starting tomorrow.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president. Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
I wonder why exactly they decided to do this. Maybe it's part of like the personal growth thing, because it's like Phantom Thieves don't change too much in the original, so it's like, you know, let's have them do the therapy thing, and then we can see them actually grow as people. Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, rather he didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Alright, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. I'm always getting in trouble with the mob. I'm just don't know what to do with myself, Doc. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to take on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. I've been clever enough to understand that earlier. Things may have gone a bit differently for me. If you think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one could ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Did anything come up that you want help with? I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. But then I chased after the mob, Doc. Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target of Mementos? Maybe later. Wait, who wants my attention? Exams are close. Study? Oh no, I don't want to study. Leave me alone. Let's see. Yusuke, Takemi. Should probably hang out with Yusuke, but I have prior engagements. Been putting it off all stream, chat, but it's time to take on the challenge. I'm taking the challenge.
Yeah.
2,000 yen, I can do it.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions.
Now then.
I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through. I somehow ate the whole thing.
Whoa.
You've done it again!
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing this challenge. Since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present to you the First Mate Badge. Whoa. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you a world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Whoa, more Big Bang Burger. Get 5. My gosh. Enjoy your new rank as First Mate. However, one mission still remains.
Please come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. My god.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Yeah. Not quite yet. Pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. I love the way you devour. It increased my knowledge of burger? Okay. I don't think it's charming to eat a massive burger like that. Proficiency, sure. Yeah, let's go home. I learned to love burger.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home.
Nice.
Okay. The fortune teller, yeah. 100,000 yen is steep. When am I going to get that much money? Kindness of burger. Exam soon. Does he just want to study? No, I don't want to study. Should I do that? Oh, crossword.
Hey, hey!
Let's see if we can do another one, chat. Exchanged all over the world. That's some money, right? I guess it's not. Money! Replace the franc, the euro. It must be currency then? You wanna be... Won't be like that game? Talk about currency? Currency, originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing. This term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency is applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth. I'm so smart. I'm smart MC.
Nice.
Get free brain points. You know, I'm gonna play that video game, I think. It's because I don't care about Oya that much. Wait, plant.
Nice.
Give it the best plant food in the world, apparently.
Okay.
Time to play Star Fornicate. I mean Fornius. Ah, that's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good, good. Looks like you're on track to beat it. Oh, there aren't many enemies left. The boss coming up? There it is. That's a lot of tentacles. Can't hit the core without destroying them first. Ah, fuck. Ah! Oh god.
Yes.
They didn't prompt me this time. They just went straight for the shoot part. That was scary. Nice. You destroyed all the tentacles in the core too.
Hey.
Spending your days playing video games with the cats instead of the nerdy girl. I don't know who she is yet. We can't play video games yet. Wow, we actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. By getting so close to the enemy increased your guts. Am I super gutsy? Damn it, it's so hard to level this stat up.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go to fuck to sleep. We could end the stream with some finals.
Yo.
What's up? Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival too. There's gonna be shit like kebab steaks, hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. What? First the noodles, now juicy meat. Ryuichi, come on. It's 2023, dude. You don't have to hide anymore. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Is he gay? Why did they code him so much? All the news on Kanashiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Fuck that lady. Results are what matter, you know? Or the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. It's okay to love meat. Thick, hot, juicy, veiny meat. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin! Angle's 28 degrees and the angles A and D are 88 degrees. What's the angle of B and E? Oh no! Help! I actually have to take a fucking test? Okay, 28 plus 88 plus 88. That's too many degrees. I thought it was supposed to be 180, right? Need plus 88. Will that be too much? 40 degrees? That seems too small. 64. Why can't I have the internet still? 64? Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. In the meantime, Persona 5 Royal Finals answers. Chat, they threw math at me. I yield. I cannot. I was just not allowed. Okay, here we go. Finals. Okay, 64 is right. So it's been 100 years since I've seen the other parts of this game. With how I stream this, I will not remember anything that's supposed to be on this test. So as we have established, my short-term memory is trash. Let's see. Explain the origin of Bowsy. I don't remember Bowsy. Bowsy in this hot weather? Ah, well, never mind. This came up in class. They were invented by a famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? I don't remember. Yes, Su Glang. Strategies of Shu. Story was about a river overflowing somewhere in Su Glang Diang visited, offering something. I have no idea. This is like the first time I'm hearing about this. Barbarians' heads. Yeah, the heads, not the skulls. That's it. Crazy story. It's all Lubu or something. Let's see. Master Strategist came up with Bowsy 2. Okay. To offer them instead of heads. Those who were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Finished in time.
Ah, give it up.
Time is up. Give up already.
Now everyone.
It's the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Crab. Apparently Red King. This looks like a crab. It's crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
Why is this even taught in school? Who cares about this fucking crap? I care if it's on a plate, lathered in butter. Happened when the government issued a paper of hard currencies in Japan for the first time. I don't know. Caused confusion. This was the land of confusion. Genesis sang all about it. The people ate the money. Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. There's the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches. Raining cats and dogs. That I remember.
Ooh, we can do this.
The following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten in Tanabata. The demon guts. We saw this earlier.
We can do this.
Can do this. Oscar from Hey Arnold. I ate the money. However he sounded. Make me a sandwich. Remember he said that a lot. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seen all these before. You got this, alright?
Nice.
It's going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Best score ever. Thanks, internet.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Oh, fuck's a crab.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
I'm so tired, Doc.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
It's my new
Just know
show,
my electric
Between
bill's
Two
going to start
Ferns.
climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Oh no.
I've had something on my mind.
Don't ask me.
And I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it.
I'm gonna
That
kick
may be
reality
the
in the
reason
ass.
You're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Booze. Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Hard liquor.
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
So tired.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying.
Couldn't stop playing Starfucker.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Hell
I hope
yeah.
You guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seems they'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Oh no. Time just flew by today, huh? Looks like it's my plant.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, give it the nutrients. Super nutrients.
Oh!
Is there some reasonably priced nutrients? I saw to bring a bit of life back to this plant. Yeah, I put curry powder all over this plant. It's gonna absorb all the nutrients.
Yes!
Alright,
Let's do it.
let's do it. We did quite a bit today. Now it's time to call it a night. It's time to go the fuck to sleep, chat. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, there's, like, really big periods of, like, just daily life stuff before you get back to, like, doing dungeon crawling. I think it's pretty good for the game, though. Despite them adding even more social link stuff to do, I feel like it's still pretty well paced. Yeah, that's it for the night. Another 4-hour Persona stream. We got this. Now I must slumber. MC must go rest our heroes. Y'all have a good night.